I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same.
Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes.
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 Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
Talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, they will be punished by the law.
The enemy officer
This area
has
is
been
ours
defeated.
now! Let's go! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now, the enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
We will fight for your
Path just ends here. Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be in play.
Guardian of Peace. Are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Muon. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blade has appeared before us once again. You must have broken their spell.
This territory is ours.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well. I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. Let's go. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Volunteers, you have broken through the Western Front.
Let's go.
And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
Let's go.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
spell has been broken. And we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
The spell is broken. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Now. Let's go.
So the volunteer force has done it. Really saved us. Now it is our turn.
All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance! Let's win this!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let's hurry. They will need our help.
The enemy officer.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
This don't get too carried away is ours. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
We will fight for you.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Let's get serious.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Let's go. Now we must fight with everything we've got. There we go. Take that. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is. I've been waiting. There we go. Take this. An opening. Take that. Take this. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sin from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Transgressions can never be forgiven.
Let's end this.
Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I have slain the enemy officer!
my brother! Behold my power! All my might! Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. It's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhang Fei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace and the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Jiao. Our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great. I got a flower from one of the children.
Take this. Get it. An opening. I see you. Take this. An opening. Take that. Take that. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Looking rough. An opening. Get it.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act. Take this. And open. Do it like you mean it. All my life. Take this! No way! I see you. Looking rough. Gotcha! Take that! That ain't right. All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. That it. That it. That it. That it. That it.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
That's not good enough. You won't even cut. I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. Take this! And open. Take this! And open. Take that. Prepare to pay. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Take that. Generate you. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! All my might! Time to act. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things.
You ready for the battle?
heard that Zhang Chao wields...
Let's go. Now. Whoa, looking rough. Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Now, someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Get ready to be brought down.
I know for that. All my might. Attack. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. That is on that. I see you. Attack. Yep. Yep. All my might! Gotta be quicker. Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. That is. Looking rough. Take this! Concentrate. Prepare to pay! All my might! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
got a flower from one of the children in the village. She's...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! This territory is ours.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening. All my might. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! End is here! See it. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Take that. An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. All my might. Now that.
enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I got a flower from one of the children in the village. She said, they say Lord Sun Jian is doing...
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Chujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm. All here? Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
Follow me if you can keep up. Castle will be ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them. Destroy the gates and storm the castle. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take that! What are you? Let them win!
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Looking rough. And open. All my might. Let's get serious. Time to act. We march and war!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah. Now. This is bad. Oh, if someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I tire of this.
Take that. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Take this. Come rough from all sides. We must push them back! We march at once! Take this!
Slain the enemy officer!
This is our duty.
The way through the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
This is how it's done. Listen, good eye.
The enemy officer
An officer?
has been defeated.
You must be kidding! Let's game timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Good eyes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uncommon skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected.
Now, storm the castle.
Here. Now the real battle begins. I can't wait. Let's go.
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Now! Time to act. Making my way up! An opening. Take that! Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer! The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
Let's go. This is how you do it. Take this.
You're outshining everyone else.
The enemy officer.
I must
been defeated.
and learn your ways.
Can't let them win!
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
I tire of this.
Die!
Looking rough.
Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Looking rough. There it is. This is how you do it. Time to Let's go. Take this. No problem. You gotta be quicker. You gotta be quicker than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite us. Can't let them win.
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Looking rough.
Under that.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Take that! Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
Looking rough.
They're coming from both sides. We must push them back! All my might! We march at once!
Quicker. Take this.
All my might.
This is how you do it.
I have slain the enemy officer! The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take that.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough? Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand? Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Storm the castle!
Now the real battle. I can't wait.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here is all I need. I am
The
counting
enemy
on
officer
you. Now and
has
beyond.
been defeated.
The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
Let's go. Now.
Let's get serious.
Superb fighting. An important quality.
The enemy
You want to
officer
gain the trust
has
of
been
all.
defeated.
Let's go. Now.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Is that it?
Quite beyond it. An opening. Can't let them win.
Looking rough. Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
Now.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
This is not working out. My training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Let's get serious. Open them all sides. We must push them back! Let's go. We march at once!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Amazing. You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Done very well.
The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Looking rough. Now, storm the castle.
Here, let's go. Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Have you here is all I need.
I can't.
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
has been defeated.
Now and beyond. The gates are strong. Protect the ram until we're through.
Let's go. claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The gates are broken. Now, we have the enemy on the back foot. Forward march! Take this!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Time to act.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer
Gods,
has been
help your
defeated.
lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
Let's go.
How about this?
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Let's go. Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
You cur! How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
I'm grateful, but I will be the one to bring you down.
Descends here!
I will be the one to bring you down. Well, it's gonna be quicker than that.
Descends here! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Bring him down.
Behold my might! Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
putting the baby to sleep.
I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on a battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Ji province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji would be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. I'm no coward. I vow to...
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Let's go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march!
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool.
Yes. You fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
Lord, Yellow Turban, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
Must we face him here as an enemy? You, the one with the fluttering belt, goes before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
We have captured the central area! Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force? This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once! All my might.
Fool. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
You intend to fight all of us by yourself? Recklessness will be the end of it.
Hold out for much longer.
Evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
He cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them, Izzy!
Can't even withdraw. What can this be? Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought unto Lord Dong Zhuo!
What game is this?
Warriors Origin.
All my might! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dong Zhuo,
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins. Send here! Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Battle unfold. I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Single, taking on this many troops. There's no doubt about it, then.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are very useful indeed.
Not hold out for much longer.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Bring him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good.
Well, I'm out of here. So long!
Time to act.
I can't believe this! Forward!
The enemy officer
Every one of you
has been defeated.
Follow me! On the advance. Let's go. This isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Now! Let's go!
My race is run for now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good old fight. Get ready. I have been awaiting your arrival eagerly. That is how much I value your service.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I've been waiting.
We'll break you! Gotcha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Is that it? Break that! Take that! I have slain the enemy officer! All my might! Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Let's go. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the other.
You are very useful indeed. So, you're of some use then. You shall be known as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful. Time is up.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
Behold my power!
Whoa.
All my might.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Lord Zhangjiao, please, escape while we hold them off. We cannot perish here.
I suppose you're right. We are not done yet.
Take that.
There we go.
Take that.
Lost Zhang Jiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Take that.
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhang Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. The guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I will deal them the necessary punishment after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Zhu Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Maybe the Yellow Turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Keeping my weapon in good condition.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader. Let's end it.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance! They fell obliterate you now! Loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees!
The enemy are well prepared. The enemy officer to aid our main forces' attack.
Forward march!
It was an ambush after all. Just give the order, Cao Cao, and I shall go.
All my might.
It would be unwise to split the troops.
Let's go.
The militia forces take care of them. We must push through.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them. Let's go.
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march! Darken the skies with our arrows!
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance. Leave them to us.
Ah, what excellent work by the militia forces. Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
Stand firm. Yellow turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer.
Now.
We can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhangjiao. We must hold them off.
The yellow turbans are clearly desperate. We can't let up for even a moment.
Yeah, gotta be quicker.
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
The enemy officer.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Just continue to fight on.
Too easy. Keep it going.
Attack! Now, take them out before they can react!
Okay. Break through the enemy's flanks.
Cannot retreat. They won't take this from us.
Government forces are poorly coordinated.
We will go on the offensive and take out their general.
Be quicker than that.
Ambush. Been had completely.
Take that. Concentrate.
An officer? You must be kidding.
All my might.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Your children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. Who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
I've been waiting for this. I am Zhang Bako,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. No way. I'm gonna lose? Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
These hard to go. You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Is my training done enough?
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
I can't die in a place like this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Get ready to be brought down.
So you come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker. The moment has come.
An officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take
I won't give up. The enemy officer, while I still has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before you. I have defeated an enemy officer.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Let's go. Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength. No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away at our forces. We need to find a path to Chang'an.
Let's go. Xiao! I won't stop until peace has come to the land! Time's right. Go.
Insufficient for a comeback.
I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
Let's go.
So, you've taken down Zhang Liang. You will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now, stop here. And do not complain.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Counterattack. Bring them down. Take that.
Officer has been defeated.
succeed. Not without you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer!
Judge the situation poorly.
I've slain the enemy officer!
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Better witness my power.
Fight! Now!
Looking rough. Do not meet my end here. I must retreat.
Take this! All my might!
We fight!
That it!
You are very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fiends live while we die. Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
Well done, everyone. The Yellow Turbans are almost... Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. You can't let him get away.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We will join the fight too!
Suleiman. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
This territory is ours. Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Take that. Take that. Let's go.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. You will prove that I am right.
Take that. Take this. Get over me. Take that. Take this. Take this. Get over me. Take my dad. Take this. Get over me. All my life.
Take this.
Now. See you. Take this. You gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Lamp up. Looking rough. Take that. Take this. Take this. Nobody. Take that. It's not over yet. Take this. Take this. Nobody. All my might. What you got? Take it. Concentration. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. It's not over yet. Take this. Take that. Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this.
Take this. And open it. Take that. I see you. And open it. Take that. Take that. All my might.
So, this is a Guardian of Peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilliwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Heaven arises! Gotcha!
Take that! Take that!
I can't fight against it!
All my might! Take that! Under that!
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Dongjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Let's go.
Romans, you all right?
Seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. Must be time to begin.
Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong.
wrongfully invoked Heaven's will to commit injustice. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Jiang Zhao has high aspirations. He is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of?
He's alone.
The enemy officer on the table has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies. When he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
No giving up. Gotta be to the bitter end. Ah! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Jiang Zhao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos. Rises!
All my might. You are late, then I might fall.
Is here. Your answer? Let's end it. How? Where did I hear? Jiang Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Sir! Zhang Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Jiang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him. Search every corner.
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Jiang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Jiang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there. In the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
Ugh, that makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zheng Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zheng Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in Ji.
You know, you are much too patient, brother.
But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in Ji. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zheng Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zheng Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhengzhao knew who you were, and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar, and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Siluan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Zhao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes. A few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army. Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruit. Of course, a warrior of your talent. Is that so?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this!
Take that! Boom rough. Take this! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that. Take this. No way. All my might. Useless. Looking rough. Until that. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Take it. Until that.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson.
But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yao Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in Ji, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangzhu. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
Now! Take this! I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
I'll be quicker than this.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I did not see the Wuhan chief truly Ju anywhere.
We could very well be planning something. But we have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us run this way to victory against the enemy.
Gongsun Zan has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
This territory. The enemy officer.
That has been defeated. I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Let's go.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Now,
I hereby claim this area as my own.
Going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun Zan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangchuan's position!
This territory is ours.
Bastards are running again. After them.
catch them and wring the life out of them.
Such a small force. You must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
Take that! Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp? What valor! What intrepid spirit!
I can hardly say things went according to plan, but no matter. We have Gong Sun San and one.
Take that!
Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing! Damn, we were careless. Fell for their rules like simpletons.
Gong Sun San will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march! You are true. It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! Let's go. They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
I did not see the Wuhan Chief Chou Liju anywhere. Now, he could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
It's like they want us to pursue. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
That was an officer? Surely you jest!
March with such a small force. You must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
Hereby claim this area as my own.
We
begun to push them back. This shows the difference in our strength.
Look at this. Harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Functions on! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them! Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp. What valor! What intrepid spirit!
I can hardly say things went according to plan. No matter. We have Gong Sun San what we want.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun San up on that mountain.
Begin advancing! Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Dreaded a mere glimpse of our might.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. Let's go. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
Tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy. The enemy is here! Fall back!
All my might!
Looking rough. To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Looks like they want us to proceed. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Driving them back! Keep it up! Push on through!
This harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not be cold feet. Onward we go!
Gong Sun San! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
Take that!
Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them! Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp. What valor! What intrepid spirit!
I can hardly say things went according to plan. We have Gong Sun San what we want.
Begin advancing!
could not see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish.
Looks like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next. Looking rough. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To push them back. This shows the difference in our strength. Gotta be quicker.
This harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
All my might! Kong Sun-san! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
Bastards are coming again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them! Someone has cut a swath through the enemy forces to march into their camp? What valor! What intrepid spirit!
All my might.
I can hardly say things went according to plan, but no matter. We have Gong Sun-san who won.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work.
My time has...
I'm counting.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Now! Well, Kong Sun-san has come, has he? Let's go. Retreat! Retreat! Take the Davis.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something.
Let's go.
We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Take this! The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
To march with such a small force, you must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Young to win. Bring leader of the rebel forces. Prepare to die.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Pirate you! Take that! I hereby claim this area as my own.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going. The enemy officer.
You guys been defeated, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream. Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet.
Let's go.
Onward we go.
That damnable Dong Zhuo is done in already. Pathetic. The plan to isolate Gongsun Zan is about to end in failure. In that case, we will just have to rely on the might of the Wuhuan. All units, advance! We'll wipe out those Han dogs!
Now we march forward! Muster all your strength and devote yourself to the attack. Face them head on!
Lord Gongsun Zan has taken up a favorable position. It shall fall to us to protect Lord Liu Yu. Forward march!
Looking rough.
Enemies approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage. March forward.
This is it.
Now. Whoa. Take that. I see you. Whoa. Take this.
Crush the enemy! Be relentless and destroy them! Forward march!
Take full. Yep, that is. See you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Let's go.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight.
Get ready! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
An enemy ambush! An underhanded struggling
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Or the adversary indeed! Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
All my might! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I hope to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again.
From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there's something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah. So you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more.
feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
It's nothing but battles and...
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Now this brings back memories. It hasn't changed a bit. Like a place frozen in time. Don't you think so? Now. You surely knew I'd be here. And why? I wonder how he is. The one who reminds me so of a great white phoenix. I came here in search of medicinal herbs, and in his noble generosity, he taught me the secrets of his art. He bid me to help those in need, and sent me out to bring the people a vision of a better world. Well, we both know how that worked out. So much so, I wonder if it's even real or merely a dream. I wish to thank you. You spoke to me with encouragement when my brethren ran amok and I felt helpless to stop them. You inspired me to stand my ground and stop the others. Had that chaos continued, countless innocent lives would have been swept up in it. Just surviving in this world is a hard, painful task. And I, who hated that misery more than anything, was adding to it. No matter how many times we drag ourselves out of the pit of despair, we are doomed to fall back in. But even in such a world, I continue to fight for something better. Perhaps I did. In vain, though it might have been. It would feel good to stop struggling for a while, rebuild my strength. As the great sage Zhang Zhao, I brought the people a dream of peace. And I'm not yet ready to relinquish it, even if it is against the will of the very heavens. Ah, Guardian of Peace, I'm glad you were the one sent to defeat me.
Zilwan?
Zilwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady, and finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
To cause such death and destruction after this.
Yeah.
It's nothing but battles and...
Well...
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun Clan.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever...
Huang Gai. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huanggai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is up.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
An ambush already? From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
Protect everyone! Come! Onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Rush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me.
Gotta be quicker.
Forward march!
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
And over me. That.
Uncommon display of skill from enemy officer.
From you? Been defeated.
I expect it.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Enemy troops are likely hiding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Oh, this is bad. Someone don't get here fast. We're done for.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance. All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's a stalemate.
The enemy officer.
The rebel armies prepare to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Be calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to
The enemy
recover.
officer has been
Has the
defeated.
ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, seems the eastern front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses. Start the advance!
The rebel armies prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Let's give it to them. Forward march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Take this. Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect time. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now, all units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
Oh, damn. An ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
All my might.
I shall protect everyone. Come! Onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. All my might. Forward march!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
The ambush been
The enemy officer has
Do
been
not worry
defeated.
about advancing. We must help our allies.
Oh, seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on. Suga, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
So you would have us ambush them in return.
The enemies in front have retreated. It's time for us to push on the front line. Take this. Start the advance.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Come to defend the center, Ujin?
The enemy officer
Perfect time.
has been defeated.
Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
The enemy has been repelled from the west.
Prepare for things. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my might.
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
This territory
Understood.
is out. The enemy
We
officer
shall await the enemy.
has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Jiangdong, more than up for the task. Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Governor Sun Jian of Changsha has defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once.
The enemy officer
No mercy will be shown to
defeated.
any who resist.
General himself is making an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the event.
There are still this many soldiers hidden away.
This
We have been in dire straits.
The enemy officer
and we headed directly
has been
into the
defeated.
fray.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bring him down.
Looking rough.
We've got them right where we want them. Now,
All my might.
let the hunt begin.
Is that it? Junjian has fled. Is that it? After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige. Is that it? All my might.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? You were the ones laying the traps.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. A perfectly good plan up in smoke. You can't face the shame of being surrounded like this.
Let's go.
You had better go take back that base!
Start the event!
Yep. The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right.
The enemy
Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
We are winning! Keep it up! Fear the tiger of Xiongdong! Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. Now, there we go. All my might. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this. No good. There we go. Take that. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't, not in the least.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy every single arrow is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. I'm sorry about that. Though it is nice to hear that you were thinking about me. I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. I'll soon quell your doubts. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful...
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you. But I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move up. The Young Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are... beasts. It's a matter of... In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey. Determining the hunter and the prey.
Now, what fools leaving their stronghold defenseless? Attack now, without hesitation! Hunter-Jack, the end is here! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. Then where the devil is Dongzhuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack! Chance of fight by Lord Hansu is
this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. This isn't over.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
Let's give it to them. Let's go.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
Well, well. Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck. Are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. We are now in control of this area. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hardy dogs! All units, charge! Let's go!
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt! Come! Have at! All my might! Take this! Take this! Got it!
The time is right. Go.
Take that! All my might! Take that! Take that!
Only the enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take that! All my might! Is that it? Take that! Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance? Take that! Time to act. Take that! All my might! Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life.
Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much...
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child, yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow...
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the Consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The Consort well, I say...
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? He really makes you...
They are eunuchs who serve the people.
Once you become a eunuch...
Oh, is that right? Then rest for as long as you like.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a...
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy may be hopeless. They are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have
The enemy
you in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing.
Start the advance!
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Take it, vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank taught you no complaint. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Is insufficient for a comeback. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
I will not accept defeat.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Hold out for much longer. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you kidding me? I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has
You
been
came here
defeated.
just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Gotta be quicker. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. See ya. Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been
I see
defeated.
the enemy has been wiped out. And I will send my army forward. We march at once!
I'm making my way up.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Government scum. Out of our way. Now, so many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Take this.
All my might. Take this.
An opening. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. cannot describe your...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, quicker. Hang rough. Here, see you. Take this. And open. Take it. Is that it? Whoa. End this here. Well done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Is that it? 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 Is that it?
We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. To advance as well. Let's march!
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
The moment has come.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might. Sense here!
Take this.
All my might.
This territory is ours.
Forget that. Take this. There's no use fighting. Fall back!
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Now, make the most of this opportunity. Crush them, comrades!
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Looks like we made it.
reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
This appears to be as far as we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This horse is can't defend this place any longer.
Let's go. The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
I've been waiting for this.
Our morale is greater than ever. No wonder they're no match for us. We should attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Can't stay around for much longer.
I may not be able to make it through this.
Take that! You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
The enemy officer has been
Words
defeated.
cannot describe your ability. Officer, are you kidding me? I'm making my way up. Sen's here.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Bring him down. Take this. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Too complacent. Allowed them to get the upper hand.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here.
Servants of the Han, well done. The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right. I see. Well, we will likely be ruthlessly killed after a bit, but we definitely won't hold it against you. Please, don't trouble yourself with... Thank you. I knew you'd have a change of heart.
Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then, who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So, the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. I knew from the beginning that it would come to this. I have exchanged countless letters with the Grand General to make sure we wouldn't miss this opportunity.
Lord He Jin is the older brother of the Empress. It wouldn't be wrong to call him the leader of the Consort clan. He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao Chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives. Take that.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Now, all my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done.
The enemy officer
Come.
has been defeated.
Let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
An opening. We'll end this here. Take this. An opening. Take this. Take this. An opening. Take that. Easy. Let's go. Now. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Got this. An opening. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Head in. Whoa. An opening. Take this. An opening for us. Take this. Gotta be quicker.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. See you.
All my might!
Looking rough.
An opening! Take that! See you. See you. An opening! Take that! End this here! I see you. Whoa. Take this.
Astonishing.
You shall lead
The
us
enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
Let's go. Now.
I see you.
Whoa.
Take this.
Well,
The enemy
Herald of
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
Now.
I see you.
I will not allow you to pass.
Let's go.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Looking rough. An opening. Rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Here. Whoa. An opening.
He's done for.
Gotta be quicker. Take this. Looking rough.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
An opening. Take that.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go. Now.
It's not over yet. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. End is here. Take this. An opening. Take that. An opening. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Had it. Looking rough. Take it up. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Take this.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come. Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for it more.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. Here!
All my might! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
This is looking
has
bad
been
for
defeated.
us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate...
Take that! Take that!
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits!
All my might!
What the hell? No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a
The enemy
line at the end
officer
of the tunnel.
has been defeated.
Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Over, you hear?
You are. Is that you?
You must be destiny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, That's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Why are they called the 10?
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne.
are they called the 10 Attendants?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the Attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the Attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name. The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Take this. Bear witness. How come these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor.
The enemy officer
Inform the
has been
palace
defeated.
garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Excellence as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
Let's go.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
Let's go. Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's go.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands.
Take this!
Go on then. Lead the way.
Take that!
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. How am I my own brother?
The enemy officer has been
For your
defeated.
sins!
The enemy officer has been
Need you
defeated.
be so impassioned? It matters not either way.
Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
I was too slow.
Let's go. Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
So, you've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice.
Wog. The sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Let's try this.
Take this! Take that! You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
How could this?
This is the end.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. No better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? It matters not either way.
Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer
Hunt down
has
the
been
traitor,
defeated.
He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was too slow. This is the end? How disappointing.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick,
Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Take this! Let's give it to them! Nice try. Archer, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! Take this! All right! I see you. Now, nice try. No witness of my power. Amazing. You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
No. How could this?
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. Good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
Got this! Take that! That's quicker! It's not over yet. Let's go. It's this comes. Let's march! Let's go.
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. Good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
Ambitions
And not. Let's march! Let's go.
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. Good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
accomplish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go. Take that. Let's go. Looking rough. It's over! Looking rough. All my lights. Take this.
Fluidity in your movements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mesmerizing.
I should have been quicker. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I've been waiting for this. Let's go. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Bear with this. I expected as the enemy officer has been defeated.
Curse you!
Let's go. Now. Take this. And open it. Looking rough. Opening.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I know that face. He is Zhao Zhong, one of the 10 attendants.
Finished. Take that.
All my might. Cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father. That I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the heart.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
The Emperor really has...
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. Diao Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records. A fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But... you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary.
The enemy officer
Must survive.
has been defeated.
Don't risk your life fighting him.
There we go. Assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Take that. Already reached the west wing of Guardians. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
All my eyes. End this here.
Take this. Take that. Whoa. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. Pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor Emperor's own personal guards. Real traitor heroes, Dong Zhuo.
Slithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned, disobeying.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, it's gonna be quicker than that. Let's get serious. I will break
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Shoot, taking one little piece won't take this. Who are you? Thieves? Take that.
Let's finish this quickly.
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Though we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take that! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? Take this! The assassins! All my might. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for it. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood.
Now,
you were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. And walk them back.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. Take it!
the Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them.
Take this! Let's go. You still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them! All my might.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop them!
We may not be able to make it through this.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Come! Let's go! And face me! How's our chance?
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
I am ready. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. No man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
There we go! Take that! Take that! All my might!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Take that!
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back
has been
for now.
defeated.
However, we shall meet in battle again. Is that it? Is that it?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
Leave this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation.
Enough.
Let's go.
Damn it. Our efforts. Damn it. So this is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on, then. Attack.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this. And open it. All my might. All my might. Take this. Take that.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Struggling out here. Take this! No!
Officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Time is right. Go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Take this.
Cannot be stopped. Let's end this.
Take this.
That was close. Thank you for saving me.
Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongzhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well...
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Now go.
Let's go. We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Take this. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onward! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
This is some sort of joke. A minor officer like that would dare advance before a member of the Yuan family.
Oh my God! Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As we come.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. We cannot allow the light...
them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right.
There we go!
I think more of our allies than our enemies.
Take that! We're now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate! Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
The enemy officer
Start the advance!
has been defeated.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight battle.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier. Impossible. You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
wrong.
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
So you come. I am glad to have you watching my back.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Obliterate you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Yes, the resistance is futile. No curses. My reign cannot end here. I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you. Situation.
The enemy officer
We managed
has been
to get out
defeated.
of that scrape. But what is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This is... I can't lose like this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. Those numbers alone are not enough.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. No way. I'm gonna lose.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Excellence as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
Is that it? Yeah! Is that it?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Is that it?
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
You're even matched. The enemy officer.
Keep your guard up.
Defeated.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. Who's next in line?
Another one falls behind me.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Now. Is that it? An opening. Take that. Gotta be quicker. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than this. See you. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Take that! Whoa. Now, is that it? An opening. Take that! Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Let's go.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate.
The enemy officer
Let's start the
has been
advance.
defeated. Take this.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
The enemy officer.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our...
This territory is ours.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Counting on you now.
We're being bombarded!
This territory is ours.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Guashong.
Like nothing more. Smash them to bits! With all my might. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Chen Fei again to make an appearance.
Take this.
Something else. Take pride. But you have failed with Hua Strong.
More enemies!
Word, someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show what we can do. I don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Time's right.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Chen Fei of Yen to make an appearance.
Where to go? Another one falls behind me.
Behold, I'm Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now! I shall take on the rest.
The way you fight is truly remarkable.
Let's go. Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Is that it? Take that!
All my men knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Oh my God! Coming at you! Let's go!
Excellence as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Take this. Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive today. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at the Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
There you are. Within just reaching it could prove a hardship.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Looking for fame. How thoughtless. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. Take that. Looking rough. Let's go. My ambition cannot be stopped. Take that!
Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible.
Let's go.
We must endure his assault, and allow me to protect you.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer.
Our job is to
been
defend
defeated.
strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Here? And let us give them a warm welcome.
The moment has come. Looking rough.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Looking rough. Take that! Looking rough. Take this! And open it! Take this! Nobody! Get up! Take this! Going down. Looking rough. And open it. Take that! You gotta be quicker.
Lu Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
With all my might. All my might. The enemy officer.
Our job is to
been
defend
defeated.
strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this! Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. I am winning. Looking rough. Take this. No. Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
All my might. Sense. Looking rough. No winning. Take that. See you. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Now, set it here! Take that! I've been waiting for this. Take this! Nobody! Gotta be quicker. I see you. Take this! Nobody! Take it! Nobody! Take that! All my might! Ace territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
In the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it. Let's go.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome. Now, coming at you. Let's go. All my might.
Coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
Good eye. The enemy officer. We will stand to fight. We get rearrangement, and with haste. Take this. I've learned a lot from watching you. Has been defeated.
Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Now. All my might. Let's give it to them.
Before me.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. The enemy officer. We cannot allow them to stir up the enemy officer. Off you go, Louis Bou.
Watch well. This is the power of the
enemy
strongest
officer
warrior,
has been
unrivaled
defeated.
under heaven.
We'll give you our support.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Bou! We gotta get out of here!
Let's go.
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Incredible! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Man. Demon.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Wu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous. The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
That's enough, Louis Wu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer
It's time to
has been
advance.
defeated.
Let's go. We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now! You're unharmed! Oh, Guan Yu!
The enemy officer
You come to my aid?
has been defeated.
Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you!
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Wu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are! I can feel strength welling up from deep within! Take this. There we go! Take that!
Now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You brought a halt to Louis Wu's rampage.
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Now, prepare to take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Push things back to even ground. Still, don't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an officer. Surely you jest.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Putting the baby to sleep. What game is this?
The moment has come.
Leave this to us. You will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Put an end to this carnage. Take this. Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
An officer? You must be kidding! Noveria will make a fine addition to our territory! Take this!
Putting the baby to sleep. What game is this?
How about this?
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
This can't be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Take this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
To us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Take this. The moment has come.
officer beneath me!
An officer? You must be kidding!
This should do it! Let's go!
I see you.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Excellence as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
Stop here to assess the situation.
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo, or put an end to this carnage. Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
All right, who's next in line? This should do it.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Take that! Go! Let's go!
Lose.
No retreat!
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
Excellence as expected. I was right to put my faith in you.
How could
the enemy officer
impossible
has been defeated?
I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you? Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Thank you for coming. Yes, it's the bond between us.
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. For sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, no.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic.
They would not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Are we just a bit too strong here? Everything's going way too well.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It was only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Reel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. They've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Together, we advance.
that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I can't believe it's you. Twist of fate. I now serve Lord Dongjuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. I see you. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not you.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Take it!
I'm making my way up!
Now.
Another one falls behind me.
I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm going back for now. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down.
The time has come to show our strength. Steel yourselves for what lies ahead.
This is not working out. Is my training
Quicker than that.
Hear the tiger of Shandong!
Prepare for me!
Take that! Take this! All my might! How about this?
I know how to get the job done.
Take this!
You cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
How cheeky of you to bear your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Succumb to my might.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Is that it? Take that!
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Lu Bu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Lu Bu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're...
I see.